We're going to close a load of stuff down, and then we'll talk about what you're seeing on the screen. Because yeah, it's different today. It's not Chrome. I also need to set my Stream Deck up so I can switch between some panels, but that's fine. Let's have a quick shutdown of everything else. Make sure we've got plenty of resources. And then we're going to find some absolute brain melting bangers today, and we are going to have a good stream. And I can explain what's going on the main window, because this is different. We are building today with Buzz. B-U-Z-Z, Buzz. And Buzz is going to be the new OpenClaw or the new Hermes. If it's not already. It's still quite early, but it's good. It's good. Something is tinging around in the background. I've got a feeling it's that. Close. Right, that's dead. Excellent. Close that down. What have we got? That's running. That's the terminal. Close that down. We've got Figma up and running. That's fine. So, let's start by talking a little bit about Buzz, because Buzz is terribly like Slack, if anybody's ever used Slack. It's a little bit like Discord if you're in multiple servers. And Buzz is essentially a platform for orchestrating your agents, but with a community aspect of it. So you get your community in, you can create and build your own agents, and then you set them up, you tag them like you would be speaking to a normal person. You set your workflows up, which is the automated loops that keep everything running and ticking in your business, and you should be developing with loops if you're not already. And it's all in one place. There is no separate having multiple terminals and windows and things like that. It's all here. So today, what we're going to do is set a few more agents up. We set a few up yesterday. So we've got content marketer, market researcher, research analyst, search specialist, and trend analysts, which are all going to be putting in that heavy work for basically trying to find out the positioning for invited.u. So nothing's changed on the actual project itself. We're still very much working on invited.u. I don't know if I can remove these. Assigned to a managed agent. I don't know what that means. That is obviously something that I need to sort out. But with this, anybody can join the Buzz community here. We are going to get some music on the go. And we are going to have a little play around with this today. We're going to try and get this working for us. I want to set this up in a way that Buzz can do the research around the positioning and things like that. After going backwards and forwards with the website and whatnot yesterday, getting the Figma designs up and running and everything else, I'm not 100% happy with how it came out. And launching this is quite, or getting it right on the launch is quite important for me. So what I'm thinking of doing is going back to the original landing page design and just working from there, because the landing page itself works quite well. And yeah, just using that instead. So what I'm going to do is, before we do anything else, is set up a few keybinds on the Stream Deck, because we're going to be jumping around some tabs a little bit today, and I don't want to be clicking into OBS all the time because that's triggering. So we'll get that set up very quickly, and then we can get cracking. New folder. Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. Right, so we want to be jumping between scenes. So where are we? We are here, and we are going to want to go to there. Oh no, it's not scenes at all. What is it? Sources? I think it's probably the sources. So here we are going to do buzz, source. And you're going to have to excuse me today. I'm sniffy again. I got chronic hay fever again. Just can't shake it. Right, so if I press buzz, that doesn't seem to be doing what I want it to do. We copy that. Copy. And then we set that to Figma for argument's sake. Why is that not doing it? I thought it was supposed to be showing and hiding it. But it doesn't seem to be doing much. Maybe I need to enable Figma as well. Maybe they need to both be up. Nope, it is doing absolutely nothing. I've got no idea. Okay, looks like I'm clicking around then. Not going to faff around too much. Let's get some music on. Let's get cracking. Chasing status at Tomorrowland. Absolutely, that is a good start to the day.
Tomorrowland, all the way from London, England, representing drum and bass. Give it up for the mighty
Here we go then.
Jason State.
Woo! Let's fucking go. Right, so let's get rid of that channel. Right, what do we get?
Smoking through the pain, stacked till as high as the roof. Hennessy in a booth.
Linktree's flow is the wrong reference for you. Okay. Your real reference is the main registrar. Okay. This is good. Right, we need to get this to be looking at another place. Let's have a look. Right. From button list to creator operating system. Okay. Button list to creator operating system. Training creators to expect products, bookings, memberships, email capture and analytics inside the bio destination. Wow, okay. Product and merch sales plus affiliate marketing accounted for 21.2% of the creator income. 27% plan to launch a product. Wow, okay. Creators want a recognised address, portable contacts, owned products. Permanent personal address for your creator business. Comment a word and I'll DM you as replacing the generic link in bio. Instagram creators increasingly use comment to DM automation. Bio link remains a public home, memorable paths. Yep. Contextual links tree now lets creators vary links by referring platform. The broader direction is source specific offerings. Human identity gains value as feeds fill with AI. It's always going to happen, wasn't it? But then AI agents can't have a page. AI editing is becoming expected. Editing through ChatGPT and Claude. That's fine, we can do that. Create an MCP for it. Safe for work, public profile page with explicit sensitive link controls, personal customer address that is less exposed to shared domains. Personal or custom address that is less exposed to a shared domain's reputation. Well, that's fine. Clear organisation. Okay. Instagram results appear inconsistent. Others pay for custom domains and make okay. Sensitive content controls are becoming table stakes. Linktree supports page and link. Okay. Sensitive not will not market. Safe public identity layer, explicit labels, destination monitoring, source analytics, transparent moderation and rapid recovery. Right, target creator entrepreneurs. Okay. Replace a dead destination behind a live route without editing profiles or reprinting a QR. Oh yeah, I mean that's right because yeah. Personal address and path, mobile speed, UTM. Fine, okay. Let's have a look here. Pain points. Shopify retired link bot, leaving existing pages uneditable. Koji stopped accepting sign-ups after its acquisition. Linktree users report whole account terminations for raffle and fundraising links. Why? Specific reason, evidence child, visible appeal status, and safe fallback. Shorten builder description. Alright.
Sound of the mighty Jason says. We're not messing around. We're not fucking about. We're not messing around. We're not fucking about.
Beacon's terms say domains bought with them, remain with them. We're not going to have that problem. Wow. Revenue stuck and available soon. Okay. Visible annual total, grandfathering. Let's have a look at the one-time price and demand.
Say what? Let me hear you. Somebody say yeah. Let's bounce. First we hit you with the beats, that drums ain't slow, then we hit you with the bass. Keep it on the low, might give you something fresh, give you something new, but all you gotta do is lose control. Here we go. If we this, come on, change it up, turn the energy up. Everybody, jump, jump. Let's go. If we this, make some fucking noise for yourselves.
Right, okay.
Come on. If we this,
Oh, fuck. There we go.
you'll see how easily.
We need a... This is something that came to mind last night. I need a copyright agent.
Banging on niggas from the day I was born. Why you think that my heart is cold? I brought problems to my parents' door.
Tomorrow night we feeling good.
I got beat that can never die down, and I'm still gonna bang when I'm old and bold. Rastafari put up in a split to the truth. This life and only John knows. The dead, then dead.
There's got to be a copyright agent. Let's add another agent. Alright.
Let's get bouncing. Let's get bouncing.
Communications specialist. Every visual story must have a clear narrative. This is a doer. So then what we're going to try and do is do...
We absolutely good to go. We absolutely good to go. Hey, hey, hey.
Let's see if that'll work. Oh, look at them. All of them read it. Jesus.
We skank it out, let's go. Show them. We don't care about a little rain. We gon' skank anyway. We don't care about the rain. We gon' skank. Set. Ba-da-dun. Put another one. Remington. We kill that sound boy for fun. Come on. Put your hands together for the mighty
What's it
Jason
doing there?
Sayers.
Oh
Representing
my
from Mason
god,
to
look at that. What?
Tomorrowland. Nobody better than you. Nobody better than we. Nobody better
What
than
the
we.
fuck?
Nobody better than we. What the fuck you say? Come on.
Bad from me, man. Where you get your bad from? Chase and status. Nobody better than. Then I want to see this grass up your heart.
Hit on me, huh?
Bad man, you know you're
Start
slide
your
down.
nose.
Dubs them a fire like a bullet from a gun. Bad a sound from out of England. When you kill a dance, all watch and sound.
Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we.
Yo, walk with the rocket launcher. From a guy this the program shot a start. Them say them a bad man, me a dead with love. We have the big 4-5 M1 and Ruger. Bumblewall can't survive and call love. Dogs pull up where you put and everyone a shoot. So when they gun them a bust, man maneuver. Chase and status, somewhere remove back them dead.
Make some noise. It's an absolute honor for us to bring drum
Oh
and bass
my,
to the fullest.
first comment
Give
of the
it up
day.
for the mighty
Really? Go
Jesus
away.
Santos. You understand?
This is mad. There are 4 agents speaking together.
Nobody better than you. Nobody better than you.
Okay, this shit is out of control.
Let's go. Let's go.
Try to get what you deny, you can't.
Come on. Tomorrowland. Say it out loud.
Okay, this shit is out of control.
Investigate whether there are solutions for automatic adult link flagging. When an adult creator onboards onto the platform, we rely on them currently manually flagging the pages or the page that they're creating on their site.
We go. Give it away. 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 Give it away.
We obviously have integrations with a number of different scanners and checkers already, but is there one explicitly that searches and seeks for adult content or can identify adult content.
This was brand new. Give me to that.
My veterans ex-felons, 1-5 legend, got links in Devon. That's where I'm heading. White girl Megan, cut past 11. Finger on the dressing, guess it. Flow from heaven, I'm a basic you, tryna make it through in a grey sweatsuit. Driver, take that route, tryna make that loot, make it quick and cute. More time I'm on mute. Wake up on a zoo. I'm on all kinds of fuckery. Biscuit for everybody.
Business analytics. Is there a sales one?
Big jacket puffy, you breathe so you're lucky. I don't know nobody, they link with everybody. Big money in bundles.
UI design. That sounds good. What's that?
What we do? We rock things around we. Some people sound what I think imitate me. You would have them what them I got it done very come along.
Can you tag teams?
Tomorrow lad.
Mommy said I got a hard head. Beef man with
No.
no bread. You're already half dead. We ain't even started. His brethren got Clark head. It was like rotted. The vehicle departed. I jumped in my bed. If I got more jewel, I'ma got more.
Give it to them.
And I'm so old school. Keep it so cool. Trust me, I'm no fool. And I got one rule. Do something local, nigga. End up
No way to do it. Nah, see, they missed a trick here.
We don't care if we get wet. We gon' stack anyway. We gon' tell them. Somebody say fuck the rain. Say fuck the rain. Now scream.
Right. Nice. Right. I think we added the UI designer. UI designer we've got. UX architect we've got.
Yo, even though that a rap man still take blatant risks. I just pray that I make them strips and I don't need pork anymore, but I'm on it and way trying to watch with a bacon, isn't it? Not start thinking to chase this whip. I'ma drive like Jason Tatum did and put me foot down and show them the real definition of what
Boy racing is.
Whoa.
made some with the same ones that I call places with same ones out and out stations with band up and sat up on base.
Let's get a bit darker. Harder. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey.
What? Right, we need to find a copywriting agent. Strategy,
They don't know how to
project management, sales. Sales outbound strategist. Let's try. Let's try this. Is there a partner?
Who's with us? Skakis.
Go get a man. Anytime you're ready, I'm there. I'm better than these man. Fair and square. We can link in the edge. We can link make fair. When I'm here, fresh and clean. When I'm here, it's all right. When I'm here, it's on top. When I'm here, literally make hands to pair.
Where's my skankers? Skanking crew. Skanking crew.
I think we might need to make an agent. Mad. Right. What do we need? We need... Oh, it's all going on. Walk the live page.
Skank out. Skank out.
I can put the light on you. Can you put the light on me? Sometimes man have to turn down P. Sometimes man have to keep it G. Sometimes man have to be low key. Cause them man are watching me. Cartoon pack with the eyes on.
With it, skank out.
You don't know my life is like. I'm like a diamond under pressure. Not like me, I'm a different maker. All this working, I need some time for pleasure.
Destinations, pages, routes, posters. Yes.
Just know man are outside, we don't care about the weather.
With it, with it. With it, with it.
I'm a real southwester, telegram jogging, line back riding, faces screwing. Chefs on the block, you don't wanna get sliced or fried. You can't smell that cooking, still trying to ball like Patrick Ewing. I slime my man and the bond got ruined. Breach that land and you might get done. Breach my contract, buddy, I'm suing. I'm a real southwester, telegram jogging, line back riding, faces screwing. Chefs on the block, you don't wanna get sliced or fried. You can't smell that
Right, so what's it doing? 10 sections to 17. Ingredients are right, the order isn't. Everything is currently the same size. Sticky.
Sometimes we touch 140 BPM business.
Destination.
What you say? You know what to say? Say it. Say it.
Acting when they get active, I shall have a sound at the military level. Rhythm, you never got hell.
Get low.
They're gonna get off the man, try out, that's part of the plan. Original Dan, the girl one Mr. Sandman, bumbo, pop them and they can. I'm can't understand how to say man and slang, wanna follow around me like.
So I'm fine with you making a new landing page copy that we can see. The domain should be and it can follow the full visual storytelling flow that you've just explained. I'm going to cut the website and the content on the website right down so it's one landing page. The navigation just anchors to points on the page to take it down, and what I want is for the visual storytelling on the page to tell the story about how you lease or own that domain all the time that you're subscribed. and that then becomes your identity and the link that you're sharing as a personal invite to your audience.
From my original day ones. Sons of Barcelona ready. Selector.
I don't think we integrate virus total.
Whole time my original day one crew. It's a lot, it's a lot. It's more than a lot. Listen. It's more than a lot.
UT1 adult blacklist.
It's a lot, it's a lot, it's a lot. We scan there. We scan there.
Thank you, Paige.
There. There.
So my understanding is that we, as the hosts of the site, are not responsible for the content on the other side of the link, but we are responsible for flagging that it is an adult link. Based on the suggestions that you've made with the latest detection solutions, can you confirm my thinking is correct and then suggest what would be best for us to use to flag them directly? So if a user was to add an adult site as a direct redirect, can we add a middle page in there for a flag to say that it's adult content and that...
Let's have a moment together. I know you know the next one.
on the other end of the link? And then if someone is creating a page and they add individual links to that page with an adult destination, we should automatically try to flag those links as part of it and then add some sort of styling or something to it. Right, we need to get a full stack agent built up. Where's the full stack agent? For full stack developer.
And long live the mighty Jason Sayers. Skaka.
This one needs to be on Opus.
We go.
Circle the block. Come through now rock. Say them better than we when you them love chat. Them a wear frock, we a bust off the top.
We are set trend.
We a set trend, them a duck box. No, we no big friend, we no do that.
We tell them.
That's them a bad. If you know
Tomorrow
that, if you this
A few bugs that we need to wrap up today inside of the visual designer.
Tell the selector. Tell the selector. Selector. Selector.
So the first thing that we need to patch in is that the form widget needs to be multi-select, so the user can collect an email and a name and a telephone and anything other custom that they want.
Listen up. How that touch your son's status.
I don't know what that says.
Can we come with the flavor?
The next bug that we need to fix is the widget drag and drop. Currently, as soon as you click and hold a widget, it automatically snaps to the canvas, but it shouldn't snap to the canvas until it's actually dragged inside of the canvas.
That's my selector. Tell the selector. We fire when we fire. Rhythm after rhythm.
Right, as a host, you are not liable for the content on the destination site. And just flag it understates the UK position. Fucking Online Safety Act is such a ball ache. Highly effective age assurance before children can encounter service itself. Profile imagery and arguably not considered highly effective and fines run into 80. Neutral text link is far lower risk than adult imagery, hosted fine. Redirect, keep the pages in self-scan to remove the UK visitors to adult flag sites they follows is a solicitor question. I mean, they're hosting the content, it's not us. We get 30 minutes of proper legal advice. That's fine. Redirect.
Watch out, look out, watch out, look out, watch out, look out, watch out.
I like destination.
Who's on who? Said you let it ring, but it never goes through. My mind's fucked, my head's gone too. Smoke's when running, but the joke's on you.
Say what?
It carries the RT. What the fuck is an RTA meta tag?
What we buy?
You ain't got no back. In the public, we want 18 plus badge.
The middle finger up.
Catch me in the car, I treat the world like a dinger. You stubborn fried, I'm a South boy for some South shit. This is piece of shit, it's the same with that fucking
Curated domain list.
Say what? Do me something if you're bad. But I think I'm check the lab. Tell us what you're working with. Tomorrowland. Say what? You ain't gonna.
I don't know where this is actually going to.
One more time. You ain't gonna. Give it up for the mighty chasing status.
Presumably, the buzz directory,
Long live drum and bass.
which is where.
Tomorrowland, thank you for having us. Uh-oh.
Who's on grease? Said you got the mash, but you never let it squeeze. My head's hot, my wrist
I don't know where this is going to.
keep a little something for you pussy MCs.
See?
Uh-oh.
Who's on what?
Don't tell my brothers, go spin the whole block.
What we pay?
Give me the full file path for the solutions. On my local machine so I can find it. Need to find out where it's all going. No idea.
water, I go with the flow. I go back to old school, I go back to Rome. But this is not history, it's the start of the show. Never worry, that is the way that I roll. Jesus, just a Batman, let me say again. You can try and copy like a slave to a trend. Nothing they can say and nothing they can do. It's no problem for me.
Right.
Somebody scream.
Ooh, that's interesting. So that's how it's storing the context. So the context is stored locally.
Let me see your hands up. Put 'em up. Put 'em up. Put 'em up. Tomorrowland.
This would be much, much better if we could link this to a hosted repo.
Pump it. Pump it. But it's a problem for you.
How would we do that?
It's no problem for me.
Agents.
Ravens, you ready? Massive crew.
Wherever the agents is stored then.
But it's a problem for you.
That's a really good question. It has parakeet built in?
When I say chase, you say
Okay.
chase. Chase.
This is mad, okay. So we need a architect. Is there an architect? API designer, backend developer, microservices architect.
What is it? Let me say again. You can try and copy like a slave to a trend. Nothing they can say and nothing they can do. It's no problem for me. But it's a problem for who?
So if we do full stack dev, would it be a full stack dev developer?
Massive crew still with us. Hey, hey.
You've got to pick the right agent for the right job, right? Incident responder, DevOps engineer, no. Quality and security. Code reviewer, pen tester, nope. Developer experience, build engineer, dependency manager. Specialized domains, API documenter, no. So we probably want a... Oh fuck, he's got a technical writer in here. What's the scope? Specializing in clear, accurate documentation and content creation. Oh my god, okay.
Yes. As every wicked out bad.
What writes better? I think that ChatGPT probably writes better than Claude.
Yes, we wicked and bad. How we do that?
Still needs a level of technicality.
For this one, I want to see absolute mayhem. I want to see some chaos on the dance floor. Tomorrowland, can you bring some carnage?
Say them want link with the general. Say them want the high grade medical. Them now want to move with no boy.
And I move like snitch, and I move like federal.
Say them want to roll with the gargan. Them now want to roll with no pagan. Chase and state as a champion.
Big space,
And everybody don't know the program.
big space. I want to see absolute carnage. I want to see you lose your shit. Somebody said
So
it.
that's a technical writer.
Everybody don't know the program.
Well, if I were Bumbo, we'll make it
Start up,
Bumbo Rascal, Matic of
There's a legal advisor.
Bumbo, welcome to
start up.
and see the big Mac 11 no shell out.
Hey, 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 hey,
Content marketer. Sales engineer. What is a sales engineer? Technical yes. Yes, 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 yes. That's exactly what we need. This is insane. This is so good.
give it to them.
Me a tell you no, gun jack Carella no. Sound boy you a gun
We'll leave this in Claude.
me a tell you no. This a not no. This a the big 45001. This a no play thing.
We tell them, well, let's have a
La your ears ring. You no ear king, other ears thing. Him a fi run by a gun from the virgin.
So, make a new channel for sales.
somebody say Jason Statham. Jason Statham as a champion. Everybody don't know the program.
Design me a compelling affiliate scheme or referral scheme for content creators to share invited.u and get rewarded for people using their referral code. Suggest a platform that would support referrals through some sort of automation. Does Stripe support it, or can you think of another platform?
Well, if I were Bumbo, we'll make it start up. Him a no bad man, I must say bad man.
Is it possible? Yeah.
Everybody don't know the program. Skank out.
Let's lock all of this down before I forget. Can you do an at all? Nah. There's a couple of tricks that are missing here. I don't know whether they'll add them over time, but you need to be able to tag a team, so you can put multiple agents inside of a team and tag a team, and it just clusterfucks it. Just work, do it. You need to be able to tag at everyone as well. We need to create probably a
if you know what get down. We absolutely good to go.
That's been running for 15 minutes.
Let's give it up for the Ravens.
I think maybe what I need to do is separate this. So there's like, each area's got like its own thing. So marketing, it'll have like, maybe I'd put sales in it, or create an agent team around like a cross-functional model.
We absolutely good. The next one happens to be the last one from us. It's an absolute honor to represent drum and bass on the main stage, Tomorrowland. Thank you for having us. You've been absolutely amazing. Make some fucking noise for yourselves. But most importantly, long live drum and bass, and long live the
this?
mighty Jesus Stato.
Referred friend, 20% off their first claim.
Put 'em up.
3 month added to the rain plan.
Tell them, say you know my team cold.
Right, I'll be back in a minute. I've got to run to the toilet.
Whoop. You ready?
Now is the time, think twice for you step through. Who am I? Who am I? We can't guess who. I was coming for the green at the red blue. You ain't checking for my team, don't pretend to. Got the message, got the tea, I was sent through. How you tryna go to war? Not the best school. Must be tripping off a beam, you a lentil. All I need is one beat, I can pen tool. Clinging on like to remove all the dead weight. Like, can you ever get free till you get paid? Talk on my name, good or bad, it don't matter much. That's the PR, I could clean up a press day. Don't be alarmed, I'm in charge, in my charging. Right with my dogs, line up for army. Landing across, she need her require me. Ain't no position I could be into the army. White tee and a jean that's cold. Concrete on the bezel that's stone. Yeah, tell them say you know my thing cold. Tell them say you know my thing cold. Pin on a whip that's fastest. Vintage Versace glasses.
Tell them, say you know my team cold.
Carnage. Tell them say you know my thing carnage.
For the last time, make some fucking noise.
Clinging on had to remove all the dead
Raise
weight.
them up.
Like, can you ever get free till you get
Raise
paid?
them up.
Talk on my name, good or bad, it don't matter much. That's good PR, I could clean up a press day. Don't be alarmed, I'm in
Put 'em up,
charge, in my
put 'em up,
charging.
put 'em up, 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 put ' Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much. We've been chasing status and you're absolutely beautiful. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Takura on the mic. Oh my goodness. It brought all the emotions and all the weather. Mainstay Somaliland, make some noise for Chase and Status! Woo!
Right. Has the music stopped? That's criminal. Right, let's get the master list up then. Where are we? Playlist. Music. Who are you? Yeah, let's go.
It's been a while since.
Oh no.
With you, I feel like I'm dreaming. Up in the clouds on a feeling. With you, I feel like I'm dreaming. Up in the clouds on a feeling. With you, I feel like I'm dreaming.
Right, so what's it recommended? Use a product's own core object as the referral unit instead of bolted on code. A creator claims carries a thing with a probably truck promotion code Zara baked in. That's clever. Referral unit instead of a bolted on code. Creators, yeah. No separate short link to generate or say out loud. It's the same read out loud property the brand already leans on. Yes, so good. Referred friend, 20% off their first claim. That could be off of the name. 3 month added to their own plan rather than a token cash amount. Yeah. Cash option unlocked once create has 10 plus pay conversions. 20 to 30% recurring for 12 months is the market benchmark. That's fair. Ambassador ladder reuses the existing rarity. 3 referrals at rare, 10 epic, 25 at legendary. Never a public badge on there. Yeah. Which will break the no invited you badge commitment. What if we added a special widget for the ambassadors? So if they reach one of those rarity ladder rungs, they can add that to their profile. That way we can kind of make it a little bit gamified, so then maybe anybody can become an ambassador, and against each of the profiles we track the referrals, and then the widget can be put on anyway, or maybe the widget's always available, but the actual tier of the widget that shows depends on the ladder rung that they're on. The referral CTA and any tracking lives on this could then act as a referring CTA if they want it to. Right, Stripe hasn't got an affiliate program screen. Nothing for recruiting affiliates. Fine. So Stripe for billing, first promoter, £49 a month and 0% transaction fee. That's good. So, right, bugs have come back. What have we got? So, full stack dev, form widgets, single select. We can test this live. Where's my Chrome tab gone? Let's throw that over there. Let's have a little look. Right, so we come in here and we go to Open Visual Designer. We come down to the form. That's now multi-select. This is so good. This is actually so good. Add a question. There you go. Preview. Yeah, this pisses all over Hermes. I've been a real Hermes fanboy for a little while now, but the way that this is done is incredible. So now let's check this, right? So the other bug was dragging a thing in. It's done that as well. and it picks it up properly. Okay, so the form widget single select is working perfectly. That's great, thank you. So can you just confirm that this data is stored? Do we need to do any database migrations through Supabase, or is that already dealt with? Then for the widget snapping, that is a lot better. It now no longer records it until it's on the canvas. The new problem that we have is when we drag the widget onto the canvas, it doesn't just snap in between two widgets. It allows you to move it up and down to leave space between the widgets. The spacing needs to be handled independently, so you can drop it onto the canvas. It sits between two widgets, and then you go in and edit the padding spacing. The ship promises about imposing branding. Passenger widgets are optional. Opt-in, create a place, create a removable, showing their own status. Yes. Zero referrals. Harm by self-referral. Okay, add a regression on the referral account to page. So first thing is we need to break the tiers out into the same as we have with the pricing. So it runs from common, uncommon, rare, epic and ambassador to and legendary rather, to match the same as the pricing tiers. Second thing, and it goes without saying, is that the what's the best way to phrase this? The referrals only count once they've been referred for at least 1 month. I think we need to spread this out a little bit. So legendary is maybe even more than 25. Maybe we push that to 50 or even 100. If First Promoter already supports this as well, that's great. So compact this into one total plan for how we would sell this as an affiliate package. I think we should probably add in a product management agent. This is a good time for that. And probably a technical writer as well. I'm made of this. Who am I to disagree?
Travel the world in the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world in the seven seas.
Everybody's looking for something.
Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you.
Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. We've already got the technical writer in, that's fine. Right, that's done. Form multi-selection's done. Everybody's looking for something. Make the deleted pills off canvas. What does that mean? This is why I needed this earlier. Then I could just write the notes in here. Right. Widget drag and drop feels bad. Needs to be reworked. That's what's going on at the moment. Okay, so what we want to do here is agent point, that's fine. Move the deleted fields off the canvas. I can't remember what that was. Scope out adding GIF support to images. Images widget. As an item that's going to go into the backlog. The backlog destination is here. Let's get this working for us. Create a referral program. Excellent. So become an invited.u ambassador. Your name already reads out loud. Now it earns. Share your name. Everyone who claims their own name through you gets 20% off, and you bank a free month for every. Oh, sorry, this song is just so good. Without my wings, I feel. Yes, I need you, baby. In my dreams, I see your face. Yes, I need you, baby. Remove the ambassador tier because that doesn't align with the pricing structure. Add one beyond legendary, which is, what did we call it? I think it was Grail, right? Grail. Right, let's have a look. 1 month rule is now load bearing, not anti-gaming. A referral only counts for the per referral reward for cash commission eligibility. Volume-based tier upgrades native. Their own program is approved. Referrals step up commission rate at 10 and 25 referrals and hit lifetime commission at 50. Mechanism is proven free tier. And the widgets, fine. Minimum qualification period. Commission sit in the pending state for you can find 1 month rule for the ladder specifically. One thing to consider about the qualification period is that we obviously take the money up front for both the name and for the monthly subscription. So can you give me a bit more context around why we need to enforce the 1 month rule? What does that actually achieve? Is it just so somebody doesn't sign up and then cancel and then gets the referral? If accepted in the image widget, lazy load, accessibility handling, click analytics, style and text. Yeah. I would like to include the GIFs as avatars as B1. I think we need to add emphasis on compression, but without losing quality, to preserve space on the disk. The current uploader doesn't reject GIFs, you just simply can't select them as part of the selection, so they're just not there at all. Animated GIFs need frame sampling. Is there an image service that we can use for all of the images that we upload that go through that sampling process to detect adult content? Fine. So the answers people submit go to there. Fine. Several groups fine without them. Fine. Drag no longer sets the spacing. Okay. Let's give that a quick test. Oh, that is so much better. Oh my god. Wow. Since adding these agents, the quality of the work has just gone through the roof. There's no rework. I've not had a single rework today. Legendary. Oh, what's this? Extra path slot. So I want to tighten up the unlocks. I don't think that we should necessarily give things like lifetime commission. I think maybe the commission starts at 10%, and then when it gets to 25 they get a recurring commission of either 15 or 20%. And then I do agree that Grail is a really good one. One where they can select a one of one named credits if they didn't choose to pick one up front. Oh my god, it's already done it? What? Wow. Holy shit. The concept behind this is absolutely amazing, and I think that everything that's on the page is really good. I'm going to give one final pass on it. What I'm not completely happy with is the actual design and the layout of the page, because we use the same silky background down the whole thing, and I want it to be much more punchy and stand out with sections that actually hold some of the content together, so it's easy for the eye to go from section to section. So I'm going to bring in the next agent to do a design pass on it too. Something that I thought of is maybe that we actually get the user to type their name in first, and that name then persists through the rest of the page. So as they're previewing the page, they see their name in all of the bits that are called out. So for example, we mandate at the top that the user types in their name or their domain that they want. So it would be lewis.invitedyou. And then as I scroll down the page, I will see lewis.invitedyou on everything that shows as your name.invitedyou or sarah.invitedyou currently. This will literally make the most personalized experience possible because they've put their name in and it's going to show them what they get with their name throughout the whole process. Once we've wrapped this up, then I'll employ the UI designer and we'll go through the page again. Recurring cash commission
On n'a pas besoin
unlocked.
de raison quand on a l'héroïne.
Founding creators listing page.
Pas besoin de raison quand on a l'héroïne.
I think what we'll do for the rare is set it to 10% for up to 6 months, and then when they go up to the 20%, we then move that to 12 months. With that, I think we probably also need to make a like a partners page, and then on the partners page we can show all of the partners profiles that are referring, and then maybe have it as a bit of a leaderboard or a scoreboard to sort of gamify it a little bit.
I can't get no sleep. I can't get no sleep.
Services. Up by the story, CDN and gear. Also moderation add-ons. $3 for 1K. So the idea of go and research the pricing more on Site Engine to see how they price it for multi-frame GIFs, because if the billing is per frame, that's going to be a big problem.
Let's go.
Also go and have a look at Cloudinary to understand how they price it as well. I think these are the right solutions. We just need to assess what one is priced better and what will match us. Both now in terms of a low volume and then long term as we scale into high volume. Opt in. Whether the page shows exact referral counts, leaderboards like Product Hunt and GitHub, with a tier and a rank, and whether to add a role in this month's top referrers. Yeah. I really like the idea of having the Product Hunt and GitHub trend in, and then also this month's top referrers too. I think they're both great additions to the plan. How do we do that though? Is it possible to set up dynamic promotion codes through Stripe based on the user's username? So let's say lewis.invited.u sets up a referral. Do I have to manually go into Stripe and set up Lewis as a coupon code each time, or is that something that can be automated? That's running. Right, what else did we need to check out? I think we've got a strategy.
Raise your hands up, raise your hands up!
Good morning, Brandon. How are we doing? Man, this is cooking. If you've not already installed this, this is fucking insane, man. This is so good. I've got a few agents set up already. Few agents set up already, and yeah. Where are you? What are you, -5, -6 from me? I think it's, yeah, you're probably about that. I I need to knock the music down a fraction. Can't fucking hear myself think. 6 a.m. So yeah, -5. Oh man, that's not so bad. That's the time we get up with the baby. Right, let's get a... Got the technical writer. Brandon, was it you that asked for a some sort of technical writer? Oh no. Oh, that's a nightmare. What did you do? You're just leaning forward too much. I'm really getting into it. Right, I don't think I added the legal one in. Agents. Add agents. Legal advisor. This is a Codex job, I think. I'm sure ChatGPT did something like ChatGPT for legal. Add the key. And then we wanted a business analyst as well. It's a legal advisor. Product manager we've got. Technical writer we've got. Sales engineer we've got. UX researcher. What's the difference between the products? Oh man, that's a nightmare. Is it like a crick? Do you know when you like get stuck like that and you can't move your head back, or is it just bad? I might have to get something to implement all of these. Ah, this has got MCPs into... Wow. How do I add all of these skills into this then? Buzz. Skills. Got agents, skills. Where are the agents stored? Get off. Where are the actual agents stored in the file structure? I've added many agents to the platform, but inside the .buzz folder, I can't actually see them under the agents folder in there, so they must be stored somewhere else. Yeah, no, I get it. Plus it gives you a day to start cooking. You get up and turn up. Turn all the dials up, get your Claudes running. We're going to add a business analyst into here as well. Good. Shred it every day. If I haven't killed my max plan this month, I'm going to be really upset because I'm hammering it. Absolutely hammering it this month. Honestly, I've got to say, it's that just the add-in of the agents. The thing that really stood out to me this morning was the fact that I had a load of like separate marketing agents, and rather than like just saying you do this and you do this, I tagged all 4 agents and they all worked together. It was surreal. Absolutely surreal. I can't describe it any other way. I'll find the thread. 2 seconds. It was under marketing here. So I said, design visual storyteller, use the findings from the content marketer, the market researcher, and the trend analyst, and build a compelling vision. And they all just started talking. Look, market researcher, content marketer, design. They all just started working together. This is like ultimate orchestration, and they've all got their own independent skills as well, because I've set them all up, right? So they've all got independent jobs. It's crazy. This is just crazy. Right, what we got? Cool. Dynamic strike promo codes. Stripes promotion codes are 2 objects. One holds shared coupon codes for discount terms. 20% off first claim only. A separate lightweight promo code object gets created per thing. Okay. You don't create a new coupon per person, just a new code that calls automatically. Fine. First promoter, you do not need to write any of this yourself. Auto generating a unique code and link for affiliate. So now we're going to call in the business analyst. Go and look at First Promoter as a product, look at their technical documentation and understand how that would implement and integrate with the invited.u checkout. What would we need to do on our end to implement First Promoter? Are there any gaps in our current code base? Right, what we got going on here? Right, site engine does build gifts per frame. The frame count is ours, so it's not the problem. 2,000 operations a month. Okay. Base platform is public. Start with the site engine. Free tier. Start at £29 for launch. Cool. Okay, so let's finalize the scope then for site engine. And make sure that that exists in the backlog so we can pick that up later. Right, so it did some absolutely crazy shit as well. Where is it? So I literally told it to go and fix up the landing page. So you come to that's not quite what I expected it to do. Okay, let's try. Let's give it the benefit of the doubt. So, what does it said? Type Lewis in the hero. So now that's typed in there. Let's got it there. This is so good. This is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And then as you scroll, it Lewis invited you book. I don't think that's an actual QR code for it, but I have not tried it on mobile yet. But it looks, not that you can see it because it's just jumped off the screen, it looks like it should work fine. So if we do Brandon in there, it's available, and then you scroll and then it shows Brandon invited you throughout the entire visual storytelling. Your existing site, your page, Brandon invited you / book, QR code. Spoken out loud, Brandon inviting you, typed, printed. This is insane. This is actually the best experience I think I've had with any like actual agentic development platform. And it's got it there as well. That's a bit fucked, but we can fix that. Yeah. So you type in your name now. So let's say you wanted brandon.invited.u, right? It immediately comes up and says whether it's available. And then as you scroll through the page, it tells a story based on what you've typed. So everything is now to you. This is crazy.
Everybody scream!
One name, everything behind it. Brandon, not you. Claim it. Then you lock it in. £40 one off. This is just dev. No, this is just dev at the minute. I've had dramas. Let's just say I've had massive dramas with this. I'm just not happy with how all of this is coming together. So I wanted to try and change it a little bit. Where's that gone? Oh, you can't even see it. I'm sat there talking at you. There you go. So if we do Brandon... Oh no, I've lost it. Go back. Go back. Go back. Try that again. Right. You couldn't see it. So, Brandon, here we go. Right. So it's got Brandon invited you is available. And now you can see it on all of the examples. So as I scroll down, it's got it here, right? And then here, Brandon invited you, your existing site, a page, routed path, Brandon invited you / book / drop / RSVP, printed QR code, an event. So good. So good. I'm actually in disbelief. Truly in disbelief. And then you come here, claim it, and it takes you £40 as a one-off for brandon.invited.u. You lock that in, takes you to your plan. You pick starter, plus or max. So if you just want one page, 5 redirects and then one event, £19. as a sub. There you go, there's your breakdown. You sign up there, email, password, pay the money, and that's yours. You then own brandon.invited.you all the time you're subbed. I might drop the price of the starter pack. Right, but what we're now going to do is come back to Buzz, and we are going to say, who's our where's our designer? UI designer. So take the content on this page that we've just created on landing 6 and turn this into a beautiful visual experience. Use as many full height pages as possible, so the scroll animation is what really brings it to life. Instead of having just really basic animations, I want super crispy, super clean 3JS animations to really bring this to life. It needs to be professional grade, and it needs to be really glossy, glassy and shiny. Use things like neochrome and luminescent effects on whatever you can to really make it pop. Keep responsiveness in the forefront of your mind. We need to make sure that this works on desktop, tablet and mobile. And make sure that the site adheres to accessibility standards so everything is fully readable. Ensure that there's optimal padding in all of the sections. Where possible, center the content to the page so it just flows as you scroll. Give it a first pass and we'll come back and we'll review it again. Right, I'm going to run in 2 seconds, grab a drink and see the wife and the little one. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll leave this running.
Thank you so much. You guys are truly amazing. Are you ready to do this one last time? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, are you ready? Thank you so much, Tomorrowland!
Your body, girl, makes the fellas go. The way you ride it, girl, makes the fellas go. Your body, girl, makes the fellas go. The way you ride it, girl, makes the fellas go. Your body, girl, makes the fellas go. The way you ride it, girl, makes the fellas go. Your body, girl, makes the fellas go. The way you ride it, girl, makes the fellas go. Your body, girl, makes the fellas go. The way you ride it, girl, makes the fellas go. Your body, girl, makes the fellas go. The way you ride it, girl, makes the fellas Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. It's not so long ago that the sound hit the nation. Every Saturday night on your favorite radio, and the body's jumping, yeah, and the vibe feels so strong. Throw your hands in the air, lift your head up high. You know you got to sing along. You got to pump it up.
I want you to hold me. Don't let me go. Be the one and only. Take all control. Stay with me forever. At least for the night. Even when you leave me to the light. You are my desire. And just the thought of you was keeping me awake. You take me higher. Take me away. You are my desire. And just the thought of you was keeping me awake. You take me higher. Take me away. Take me away. Promise you won't wait me before you leave. Leave me in a daydream, just you and me. Stay with me forever, at least for the night. Even when you leave me to the light. You are my desire, and just the thought of you was keeping me away.
Right.
You take me higher.
H2, H3 card section feels like dead space compared to the fourth section. When you click check, you could have a short animation. I like that idea. I like that idea. Right, let's get some snacks in. Wife's gone out for some shopping, so she's going to come back with all sorts of goodies. I'm looking forward to that. There we go. Site engine integration. Single image moderation. Every image upload goes through site engine's nudity class detection. High budget of 5 operations per GIF. Link moderation. Flag don't ban rendering from the research. 18 plus badge. That's not confirmed. This item pairs with the GIF item. Sampling between the frames. Okay. Reject and review threshold. So legal. What is your view on? Oh no, what am I doing? Words. Can you provide a top-level legal review of this to let me know what I need to do or whether there's anything hanging? Where does the responsibility fall? Is it with me or is it with the destination URL? Right, biggest hidden build item. Yeah. First promoter does not include the API or webhooks. Link and coupon tracking is on starter. Pilot phase. Imagine having a fucking referral program and not having an API for it, or having to charge $99 for it. That's mental. Discount off panel name. First promoter. So they do a $49 a month platform for referral marketing, right? Like an affiliate scheme basically. So you use a link or they click a link or something like that. Someone signs up, we give them some money or whatever. But there's no API or webhook available unless you use their business plan at $99. So anybody that is doing anything that's like entry level, they can't even test the platform. It's rubbish. Oh god. Deary me. I'm not actually sure whether... Okay. Let's just park that for now. We are going to park this for the time being because I don't really like the fact that we have to spend $99 a month to access an API for link affiliation. Yeah, so it's a nightmare to find an actual system that handles it for you unless you want to build one yourself. I'm not giving anybody any money. Actually, no, that's a complete lie. What am I talking about? Once they get to, I think it was 20 referrals, they can start getting 10% of the monthly subs for up to 6 months. So they can start getting some money, and then it jumps up to 20% for 12 months when they get to the next threshold. But in order to handle that, Stripe won't do it. So you'll have to use another platform. This particular platform, this first promoter, is supposed to be the one to use, but on the starter plan you have to do it manually, and that's rubbish. I haven't got time for that. What's this? This has completely not got the context here. And I spelt legal wrong. I think you've missed the context here. This context is in relation to a user uploading an adult image, or no, not even an image, adult link as a redirection to their site through invited.u. So this is why I got one of these sales engineer agents to basically build out a plan. It went out and it did some research on what other people are doing, and it basically put this little table together. So it's a bit of a leaderboard. As more and more people on board, they go up the ladder, they get better rewards. So bit of an incentive. Yeah, look. Another one. Rewardful gates API access behind its own $99 a month growth tool. There you go. That is the next... That's possibly the next business I'm going to look into making once this is all up and running. I'd love to make a referral or an affiliate platform or something like that. Because charging $99 for access to an API is ridiculous. B1 probably needs no vendor at all. What made the vendor feel necessary was attribution, but I'd already recommended dropping the attribution. Stripe hands us the code, carries session discount promo code. Yeah, it's the payouts. Do it. Do it, do it. Man, I'm hungry. I woke up and I was okay, and now my brain started chugging. I'm getting hungry. I'm very, very hungry. See, this is interesting. So actually, the free monthly reward ladder widget and the partners page is fine. It's the cash commissions. So what if we then launch without the cash commissions to get us going? Oh, thanks. I will take something extra strong. Something stronger than a can of Monster, because that's just not hitting this morning. And I'll have a croissant. Let's do it. I'm not picky. Any croissant. Something nice. What if we launch without the cash commissions to get us going? And then reconsider the affiliate scheme later on for adding cash commission rewards. Features. Some of the encoding's a bit buggered. Your role is user-generated content shared with the service. Must address and control risks from illegal links. Okay. Do not proxy preload. What's going on? Embed or cache generated previews of thumbnails from the destination. That's fine. Allow list adult destinations. I'm gonna have to whack some chocolate down, I think. What's the time? 11:45. It's chocolate o'clock. Let's go. Does an allow list for the adult sites already exist? Whether that is provisioned by Ofcom or some other service, to ensure that they adhere to the OSA rules. Fucking Online Safety Act in the UK is bollocks. So wrap up and finalise the plan without the commissions included in the first batch. This needs to be able to be handed off to the product manager agent, who will make sure that this aligns with the product strategy that we've created. Anybody else that needs to touch it? We also need a pass. Voice to text, I'm using Whisperflow. It's a bit shit though. It's not great. I also need a pass on the full stack dev to identify any gaps in the platform that we will need to patch up. And what we want to do is to create items in the backlog folder for actually implementing any of the missing platform functions to enable the affiliate creator program. Ofcom published an FOI list of adult sites known to have introduced age safety checks. Let's have a look what's actually on there then, shall we? Investigator, we do not hold this info. Right, Ofcom does not hold the list. The agent lied to me. Well, that's going to be fun for an agent to do. Go out and find me all of the compliant adult adult sites that adhere to the Online Safety Act for the UK. It's going to have pop-ups of fucking Pornhub and this and that. And that's going to be madness. Right. Site engine. So that FOI list, Freedom of Information list, doesn't actually exist from Ofcom. So you're going to get a letter. Yeah, absolutely. Scope site engine to check the links. Who else was in here? And make sure that we have an up-to-date ticket in the backlog that meets all of the legal requirements that we've covered. So site engine will validate the URLs to see if they are an admin URL, and then automatically flag it as an admin URL. Admin. Fuck me. I need coffee. I flag it as an adult URL. And then apply a small pop-up to it that says this is deemed an adult site. Do you want to continue, or something along those lines when someone clicks one. That's going to be fun to test, isn't it? Right, how is this going? Oh, it's still running. Wow. Look at this. This is cooking. It's been running for 32 minutes. Little redesign loop. Love it. Okay. So I think we've got a pretty clear vision of what we've got going on now. Oh, what's it doing? So let's come back to Chrome very quickly then. So let's go with Helping Hound. Invited you. Is available. There we go. Let me scroll down. Oh, that's fucked. I found a problem. There we go. This is all going to update with some nice shiny 3JS stuff once it's finished building. Helping Hand invited you. No badge on your pages. Carries your name, not ours. Every page, £19 a month, not as an upgrade. I'm going to drop that. I think we should do one page, 5 redirects for £9 a month. What does that make that? About $12, $13, $14, something like that. I don't know. We'll play with that. 19 feels too much. Every destination screened. That's fine. So you can export all of your data. That was a big thing. That came back as part of the market research that people were basically pissed off with Linktree because you couldn't export your data, which is just completely unnecessary. You should be able to export your data anytime. And then obviously you also get the .imv.u domain as well. So it's super short. Pricing. This is it. This is what it boils down to. This is what it all boils down to. People don't want to be paying this much money. £9 a month. one address. So you buy one address, you get 5 pages with it, so you can have the core domain, and then you can have 4 other domains with 4 other pages: birthday, RSVP, gaming, and something else, for example, and then one event, so you can host one event at a time. And the +3 addresses, you can then go on and buy 2 extra names, so you can have like a total of 3 sites. And then 20 pages each. I don't think anyone's ever going to use 20 pages, but you can kind of basically build microsites with them, so you could do something like that, I guess. And then 3 events, so you can have an event per address basically. Or maybe that needs to be 3 events per address. So I've got Claude and I've got all of the OpenAI models run inside of Buzz at the moment. I'm going to add Kimmy in, and I'm going to probably try and loop in Hermes as well. I don't really know what Hermes is going to do though. This is going to be the only way I work moving forward. I've been doing it in VS Code for the longest time, but this to me just feels, it feels so good. The only thing that I think is missing is the controls around the God help me, what's it called? The effort. We need effort controls, and we need to see the context of the agents inside of Buzz as well. Because obviously you've got all of these agents inside of here, but I don't actually know what effort they're running on. Are they all running on low? Are they all running on extra high or max? I've got no idea. And you should be able to set that up when you come under the agents. So you come in here and you go to edit. You've got the model in here and it just says Opus. It doesn't say the effort. And that to me is a big thing. This needs to be read against strategy. We need to clarify what that 20% off is. That should be 20% off the name, not off the sub. We need to refine that 20% off the referred friend. That should be 20% off of the name price, not 20% off of the monthly subscription price. Yeah, see, I'm assuming the default effort levels as well, which I think puts Opus at medium. If it is medium, it's doing really well, or I've set the agents up exceptionally well. I don't know, but it's running, I would say, flawlessly. You know, I've submitted some bugs and some features and things like that, and it's been spot on. Absolutely spot on. Update the referral program again with the changes listed above. Full stack dev, asking for a technical gap. 8 starter tickets in the backlog. I wonder if I can create a loop for the full stack dev. Validate, refine and resize them, add anything else. So affiliate, checkout, promo codes. Promo codes can't be redeemed at checkout at all today. No, because I don't think I've got it turned on. Auto create a Stripe promo code per claimed name. Attribution 30-day qualification tracking. 3 monthly reward. Yeah. Ambassador widget and the partners page. Pretty much, yeah. That's it. That's how I've been using it anyway. I literally just tag it and tell it what to do. Ooh, what's this? Live billing bug. No live mode prices. Subscriptions can't be upgraded. I need to establish how we add skills into this, how we set up MCPs in this, and other things as well. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know. I don't think... Well, there's no terminal in that respect, so I don't know if you could get them to update it themselves. But I would also want it per agent, so I wouldn't want to do it... I don't know. You'd lose visibility if you said change yourself to that, because it would just vanish into a black hole and you wouldn't see it anymore. I'd rather just leave it as it is until it's about. Audit flags Stripe events actually fire on the enabled events. Wait, what's this? Stripe events fire depends on the enabled events webhook dashboard setting that isn't in the repo and wasn't inspected. Our 30-day qualification rule leans on 5 specific events being enabled, so that's worth confirming early. Call out anything that I need to do manually inside the Stripe dashboard to enable this. Right. Assistant 18 plus badge. No adult site done now. Create a notice and human review for false positives. User reporting. Yeah. Pop up as a content warning, not HEAA. So I need to confirm. That's fine. Is there anything outstanding in the site engine moderation integration that would prevent us from moving forward with this? Oh, even better, that's fine. Anchor yourself in the strategy document that we've been building out with the marketing agents. Oh no, start again because the strategy document's wrong. Look at all of the content that the marketing agents have built out and stored. That's not going to work in there, is it? Look at all of the content that we have above from the content marketer, the market researcher and the trend analyst agents, and build out one single strategy document that lives inside the repo. Yeah, I tell you what, I actually find that the lower effort models are actually giving better results than the higher ones, because the higher ones are overcomplicating what I want it to do, if that makes sense. Right, how's this getting on? God, that's still going. Wow. What else? I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's have a look at the workflows, because this isn't something that I've really toyed with, but this is absolutely something that I want to get done. So the idea of the workflows, I believe, is like a consistent string of loops. So what you could have it set up to do is say that when a new item lands in the backlog, automatically get the full stack developer to make it. And that is both scary as fuck, because it's going to potentially break everything, but also really cool. So what have we got? You select the channel. So, okay, let's say bugs, right? So bug underscore fix. What do I want it to do? I don't know if this description is plain text or... Right, fine, would fix bugs, right? Fix bugs that are reported by users. Exactly. I don't know if you're anything like me, but obviously I'm a product manager by trade, so my brain goes in 100 different directions anyway. I think security, I think compliance, I think of strategy, I think of prioritization and things like that. Prioritization is like far less of a problem these days, because you just spin up multiple agents and it just does everything concurrently. Still something that's a concern. Right, trigger. Why is my computer going absolutely mad? Is there a memory leak? Google Chrome for testing. What is that? That's gotta be... Oh my life. Everything's coming to a crashing halt here. What's going on? I think it's that. Kill that off. Something's swallowing up a load of memory as well. It's Chrome. Let's close a few tabs off. Ugh. Something was eating up 80 gig of RAM. Don't know what that is. So it's not even Chrome that's eating up the GPU. Google Chrome for testing. Where is that running? How do I kill that?
Time to search the question. The whole place upside down, 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 down.
What is Google Chrome for testing? Has anyone heard of that before? No idea. Right, so what have we got? Trigger. So message posted, reaction added, diff posted, webhook, or schedule. So we could say that maybe when a message is posted, so that's a message posted inside of bugs. In here we've got step 1, action, delay, send message, send DM, call webhook, request approval, add reaction. So how... I don't understand this. How do I say when this is run? Let's change that. Duration. So what does that actually do then? Not a lot. Alright dude, I'll see you in a bit. So emoji, step 1, action. Maybe send message. I can't piece together in my brain how this would work. I probably need to do a bit more research into this. Legal advisor requirements. Okay. Pop-up works as you described. Auto flag, 18 plus badge, pre-navigation pop-up. Workstream A still specifies design legal, rejected legal. Ticket now contradicts. To acceptance criteria, encode the rejected behavior. What's this? Risk assessments can't be completed without them. What's this? UK Council option. The longest partial returns must apply HEAA. Workstream B. Hmm. We're just going to forget about that for now. Right. Unified strategy document is built. Wait, have I got to go in and PR everything manually? Looks like it. Should probably read it first, right? What sits behind your link will change. How we prove it. Okay. How do I... We're going to reject that for now. Reject this PR for now, just so we keep a local copy of the strategy document. There are some outstanding bits in it around the pricing specifically that I want to reassess. Right, what have we got going on here? Give the name price line to name and product. Confirm the webhook endpoint has these 5 types. Do you have access to the Stripe MCP to go in and update that endpoint yourself, or do I need to go in and do it? Oh, right. Fine. Features. God, this is quite overwhelming. Commission the UK OSA Council. I don't want to speak to them. Can you look through Linktree's legal and other terms of service documentation to see whether they have any reference to the Online Safety Act or OSA anywhere on there? If I don't have to do it, I'm not doing it. Oh, is that finished? Oh, it has. It's made landing 7 though. Close that. Right, we're going to explore this together. Right, landing 7. Well, that's not a good start, is it? Where's that gone then? Oh. What? Why has it done that? Ah. Whoa, look at it! Holy shit! What the fuck? Claude just cooked. Whoa. What the fuck? I don't know what to say. This is mad. I don't know what to say. This is the best looking landing page I think I've ever seen. What the fuck? I just need to take this in for a second. This cooks. This is fucking sick. This is so good. I can't get over how good this is. I've never seen Claude spit out anything like this before. What the hell?
Back to the motherfucking underground.
Right. Okay. We're going to have to make a few little micro tweaks to this, but overall, this is insane. Phones do get 3D. Yeah, because I've added emphasis on the... Okay. This cooked. This absolutely cooked. Right, I want to change this first things first. What sits behind it will change, or it just doesn't have to. That's not great.
Back to the motherfucking underground.
got a copy. What agent did I make for that? Technical writer, trend analyst, research analyst. So I think I'm going to have to give this... Right, I think we'll get this to update the graphics, these bits here first, and then we will work on the copy later, because generally this is brilliant. This is so good. Get rid of Figma. Why is Figma up? Get off. Right. Okay. Can we add images inside of here? That's the question. Yes, we can. Under the under the problem section, I want to list actual links here. This is our chance to directly call out the likes of Linktree. Beacons, pillar, bento, Koji, link bot, Koji, see fit. Linktree is the category leader, so they are the first target. I'd like this to look a little bit more flashy, so make this itself a 3JS animated design, rather than all of the content looking static with the sheen over the card. Let's start there. I want to tackle it bit by bit and we'll get this right, because this, we are cooking. This is so good. I think I've just found a new style of design standard using Claude. I thought I had buggered something up before, but I think I understand now how it uses the context that you put into it to design the site. I think I'm finally starting to understand that, because it's never been great at front end design, but I think I'm starting to understand it now. I do want to make that a single scroll though, rather than say scroll, page, scroll, path, scroll. That just pisses people off. If I can get this going and I can get this to a point that I'm happy, this is going out today. This will be a lovely end to the week. Yeah, Claude cooked. absolutely cooked on this. I think we'll get rid of the pill above it. Start with your name. That's how you can tell it's a Claude design, because Claude likes adding what they call eyebrows to the top of it. So nice. This definitely needs a dark mode as well. And then all we need to do is just work on the actual copy. So we would sack this off, get rid of that. This I'm not so sure about. I think that needs to possibly read what we had in Figma. Which was so that was the only web address. The only web address that reads like a personal invitation. Only link. What is this? That looks like a vibe. Monegros? I think that's in Spain. I think this needs to be something like your link does everything. drive, footer of an email, business card, on a poster. Said to someone who remember it, no short code has ever survived being spoken across a table. That's so true. When was the last time you heard zoom.us/xyz123 capital RJZ, or even linktr.ee/ Lewis invited you. Brandon invited you. Helping Hound invited you. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Nothing to renew separately while your plan is active and neighbours help you and nobody else can get it. No badges on your pages. Oh, lovely, lovely. Brandon, you need to see this. You need to see this. Claude has cooked. I've never seen anything like this. I'm still trying to wrap my head around this. Fuck, man. Claude is cooked. I'm gonna make a few little tweaks to it. We need to de-slop it as well. Right, where's the de-slop agent? Someone gave me a link to one yesterday, I think. Where was it? AI help. Sheriff Snorlax. Shout out to Sheriff Snorlax. Let's grab this and let's make this an agent, right? Smooth edges. What do you mean smooth edges? On the logo. These bits.
Weißt du noch, als wir am Meer waren, Baby? Wie lange ist es schon her, als du meintest, du wirst immer bei mir bleiben und das Meersalz hat so geglitzert auf der braunen Haut noch mehr als unsere beiden Augen, weil das Leben zu uns fair
This is a non-dev one, so let's give it that. Oh no, this is a dead one. Where the face meets the mother. You're gonna have to send me an example. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. We're gonna give this to Codex. Codex just writes better text. It's a fact. Oh. Linktree have legal compliance. Content posture is the one we're shipping. Awful outbound links. Agelock asks a visitor to type a birthday. Since they will show an acknowledgement screen. Self-declared. Click through the link level. Yossi did. Interesting. So Linktree don't have any legal protection for the Online Safety Act in the UK. That's interesting. Oh, excellent. That's good to know. No Stripe MCP, but I didn't need one. I've got the API key. I'll see. That wouldn't be so bad on the inside of here, where it's got the aliasing, but then it also kind of looks like a gem at the same time. Like if you have a diamond that's cut, you kind of get those jagged edges anyway, so I don't hate it. Let's put anti-aliasing probably fix it, but I don't know if that'll make it too heavy. Right, how much is... Let's go back to the pricing again. £8 monthly. What's £12 in dollars? 15, 16. So, Brandon, here's a question for you, right? In the UK, we tend to like round stuff off. So, like, we would do like $9.99 instead of like £10 or something like that. Do you guys do that in the US, or do you just do like $10, $15, like just to round it off? Trying to be price conscious. So whatever I set for GBP is obviously going to translate. You do it as well. Okay. Still in and out with the pricing. Very much in and out with the pricing. I don't think that £19 a month is the right price. I think it needs to be less than that. So for one link with 5 pages and then the ability to create one event as part of that, how much would that be? £12 is about $16. I think that that's quite reasonable. I might just flatten the pricing actually. Maybe just do 2 plans. One plan and then... I don't know. Alright. This is what I mean. Because this sort of thing is something that just ticks away in the background and you forget about it, right? I want this to sort of be the same as... the same sort of thing that you consider as like a phone bill. So would $12 be the sort of price where you'd sit there and go, whatever, just let it tick? You know, it would either redirect to another website, or you could have like a hosted page of all of your links on it. I think this is the hardest part, honestly. It's still going. I think it's So at the minute, this is just priced so you get all of the features in it, right? But what I'm thinking is maybe that £9 is just for that starter tier, so you can make one page and you get a core set of features, and then on the plus, maybe you get like your e-commerce and things like that, and you can have additional addresses. Because the idea is that you either get a link in bio, which is just all of your links, and then as you go through the tiers, you can make more events. We'll add ecom, we'll have all of the integrations and things like that, and you can build like a proper little profile. You could sell things directly from your profile. So let's say your what did you end up calling it in the end? I can't even remember. But your stream relay program, right? What if you could sell that through your little link in bio directly? You could sell those subscriptions through there, or just sell it like a full ecom flow. Cast beacon, cool, love it. So if you could put that on your profile that says buy cast beacon here, and you click it and it takes them straight to a checkout, that would be really useful, right? So if you had like brandon.invited.use/castbeacon, you could literally link that directly to the sales page, or you could have castbeacon.invitedU and then have a checkout flow on there. That's gone really quiet all of a sudden. Oh man, my Chrome is absolutely cooked. I can tell that something's going on in the background. When you say attribution, what, as in you can see where it comes from? That's happened. That happens today. I can literally make that happen now. We've got that level of analytics built in. And I think that is where I would probably have the plus. So the starter would just be the page and the redirects. The plus would be more than £9 a month, but you could have that full ecom checkout flow on it. You know, if we look at this, Linktree has sell digital products at 0% fees for $18.50 a month, but we could probably knock a bit off of that. I don't know how much we'd knock off of it, but we absolutely could. Or we do it for something like £15 a month, so knock it right down, and then take a small fee, like a 2% fee or something silly like that. Actually, what's the point? What's the point in taking a fee from it? What matters most to me is the monthly recurring. Already paying them, you could give them an email if I use the name. Yeah. That's the thing. So I was thinking of renaming the actual packs as well. So at the moment, what have we got? We've got basic, something and something. Starter, plus and max. So this has got to be called something like ecom or something like that. Well, you could link everything to it. You could add links to documentation. Oh, what's that? You can't find the documentation? Go to .invited.u. Boom, straight through. Just click the docs link. So you could do upsells, you could put promos on it. Yeah, I think we're on to something here. That can be a thing. I mean, this is the joy of it, right? Once you own the domain, you can configure all of that in here. Did I show you the back end of this, or is this the first time you're seeing this? Let me come back. I'm not sure I've showed this to you. So you land on your dashboard. This isn't finished. This is just temporary back end. This is the next thing that I'm going to polish off. So you come into your thing and you've got Lewis invited you. That's obviously mine, right? You go into manage. It's set up as a page. So in here you can set up a direct redirect and just point it somewhere. Or you've got your destination. So I've got my X, which links to my Twitter, LinkedIn. And then in here you could add anything. So you could do like UTM, you could have tracking codes and things like that that automatically pass through to your Google or anything like that. It's honestly, I've spent so much time on this, it's sickening. There's even going to be an import function, so if you're currently on Linktree, you can go build it from a link, paste in your Linktree, and it just goes and rips it all out. So yeah, you got your destinations. You can add your destinations in here. Or if you get an extra free extra month or week for sending like 1k. So I have actually been putting together a affiliate plan, and the affiliate plan, it's not quite by sending it out, although that's a good idea. We could do like a link program like that. But what it does is for every person you refer, when they sign up, they get a month free. So let's say you got brandon.invited.you and you send it out to your community and a load of people signed up, you would get a month free for every person that signed up. You'd probably never end up paying eventually.
Good girls go to heaven, bad girls listen to techno.
That's it. And then under the visual designer, this is where it gets really cool, right? So you've got your different preview viewports in here, and then you've got your widgets. So this isn't perfect by any stretch, but this is my live stream on there right now. So if I go to view live and then I play that, it's got it embedded right there. So if I go to view live and then that's live stream, it picks up your last video. You can paste video links, your latest videos and things like that. Yeah. And then you've got a portfolio link, so you can click in here, come to, where is it? Where's it gone? Replace. Hello? Oh, there we go. So invited.you, brand kit, avatars, stick that in there. And settlers. And you come in here, you can set the title and the subtitle, and if you're like me and you love all of the design stuff, you can literally go into style. It's got layout, you've got margins for spacing and things like that. You can change the font title, themes and colors and fonts, alignment, so you can have that left, center. I'm not sure this is working at the minute, but center. Oh no, it is doing it down there. Left, center, and right. So you can alter all of this. Set it to auto. You can do text fills. So for settlers specifically down here, let's say I wanted this to be animated. You can then have that nice and shiny and everything, and you can set it like literally at such a granular level. You can make something really clean in here. So that's sort of like the more advanced linking, and then under the theme on the side you can come in here and you can actually set your palette. So this needs to be promoted slightly. I need to change this. There's going to be basically a basic mode and then an advanced mode. The basic mode, you come in, you set your palette colors, and it just automatically styles everything for you, and then you can do per widget overrides. But you can change all of the background. At the moment this has just got the silky thing, but I can come in here and say shiny material, change all of this up, bronze. So this is a rare profile, so if I set that to gold, that will then match it. And then you've got light and dark mode silk. Got live previews as well. And then the stuff that nobody else is doing, right, is the SEO and the AEO. This, you can come in here and you can set up how agents view your profile. So if you've made a page and you want an agent to look at you in a specific way, it can pick it all up in here. You can set your share image. It either generates it from the header, or you can upload your own little card. You can set even the favicon. You can set everything up. Search and availability. So in here, let search engines and AI assistants find the page. You toggle that on, and then what I'll do is build out an MCP for this, so you can go into Claude, connect it to invited.io, and then find other creators as well. Structured data. All of the structured data is in here. So I don't know if this is going to work, but what was it? Index. So there's structured data for all of the profiles too. So this all lives in a markdown file that links back to the llms.txt at the root of the website. So all of the agents can understand your profile. They can see everything that you've put on there. This is next level profiling, let me tell you. Linktree doesn't do this, Beacons doesn't do this, Pillar doesn't do this. This is inspired by what I put together for Fonz, but it's so powerful. And then the answer engines. So the answer engines, you put a summary in here, and that summary is what is cited by ChatGPT when someone asks about your profile. Facts. That's the previewed markdown. It's so feature rich, it's unreal. I built this first before I touched any of the landing page stuff, because I always find that this is much harder to put together, but by sort of sounding this out publicly, watching all of the invite building, we'll come back to it, but let me, I need to go and grab a pen. Hang on, I've lost my pens. Right, so let's do the pricing right now. We're going to do the pricing live. So we reckon that the starter, or the plan number one, we reckon £9 a month. And that is going to give you one page. That'll give you 4 redirects, 5 redirects, one main page, 5 redirects, and then one event. We're going to commit this to the board. And then plan number 2 is going to be the econ plan.
Oh, come on.
So what do we reckon? We've got Linktree.
Okay.
So Linktree offer the ecom at £18.50 a month.
Send it. Hardcore.
I don't even think we need to charge that. I think that needs to be... If that's 9, possibly 15. $15 will give you again, so maybe the ecom is just 1 page. Maybe that is just more redirects. And then how many events? 3 events. We can find that one out later. I don't want to underprice it. This is the most difficult bit, I think. Team seats dedicated support custom contracts.
This is my jail. Keep me 40 into the AM. God don't understand. Make me throw my hands in the air.
Let's see if Buzz is finished. That's what I'm sort of thinking, like launch pricing and then... Right, I think this is updated now.
This is my jail. Keep me 40 into the AM. God don't understand. Make me throw my hands in the air. Oh, I jail. This is my jail. Keep me 40 into the AM. God don't understand. Make me throw my hands in the air.
Right, I think we need to go back on that a little bit. That's looking good though. So let's simplify this a little bit because 6 links is too much. I think we keep Linktree and beacons, and then we keep Link Pop and Koji, so we've got 4 in total. Or Linktree, I think we need to change not yours to unavailable. For beacons, we need to say that is not yours. And then for Link, Pop and Koji, keep what they've already got. The idea behind this is that it shows that there are sort of 4 different states, so you're not going to be able to get a really hyper personalized link tree because it's already taken. You don't get a page that looks like yours, which is what Beacons represents, and then you've got the closed ones at the bottom. I also think the full section itself should have some sort of mouse effect. There's currently a slight animation when you hover the mouse over it, but I think that the actual section that contains them should maybe be like a card that if you sort of hover over it, it tilts maybe.
I know I should sleep, but the voices in my head go. I know I should sleep, but the voices in my head go. I know I should sleep, but the voices in my head go.
I can't wait to de-slop this and get this out.
Okay, Amberine and Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk. Okay, Amberine and Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your
This is I think it's a Tomorrowland mix. Oh no, it's not even. It's a Belgium festival mix. Where are you? There you go. I'm not precious about my music, you can have it. Yeah, so we shorten that down. Carry someone else's names. 3 of the 6 below are still running and still not yours. Other 3 are simply stopped. Use this. What do you put them in every bio? Yeah. Not so much, no. I go through various phases with music. When I'm doing something like this and I need to stay awake, I tend to put something on that just makes my head want to explode. What's going on here then? Go away, Baldy. Is that not red? Have I got... Hello? I don't know what's going on there. It's busted. Right, I'm gonna pop in very quickly to go and see the wife and the baby before he has a sleep. So I'll probably be back 5-10 minutes. I'll leave the music running. Yes, do. I'll probably be on tonight. So whenever you finish work or whatever. Oh, you're not working because you're off. So yeah, I'll pop in voice later on tonight, my time, and we'll go over it. You can show us what you got going on. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. I'll leave the music running, and yeah, I'll see you then.
This is how we like to party. Get on it. Get up on the floor.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Repita conmigo otra vez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Repita conmigo otra vez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Repita conmigo otra vez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, repita conmigo otra vez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Repita conmigo otra vez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Repita conmigo otra vez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Repita conmigo otra vez. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Repita conmigo otra vez. 1, 2. 1, 2. Voy a enseñar. 1, 2. Sacude la dura. 3, 4. Engrande el piso. 5, 6. Repita conmigo otra vez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Repita conmigo otra vez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
exécute, pute.
Right. We are back. Is this still running? You know what? Anything designed takes ages. DMCA suspended. Yeah, I know, it keeps popping up on the thing. What's it actually doing? Is it just blocking the audio? Where is it? Actually winds me up, right? Because they let you list it on their platform, but then you can't listen to it on their platform with other people. Music. There you go. I'll swap it over. Fucking YouTube. What on earth has that done? It's made them big. Starts off fine and then it goes massive. That's nice. It's just not got the same vibe, has it? It's just a bit flat compared to the other stuff. I need to make this navigation at the top sticky. Well, it's already sticky, but make it nice. This is definitely a better direction for the site though, rather than going for like a full marketing site. What's the dog doing? Oh god, hang on. Never ending. He's got a buffalo horn thing and he was just staring at it and then just pawing the air. Right, so I want to think quite deeply here about the... Need to think about the pricing and what you get in the packages. So most people are just going to want A British Max. And this is just kind of like default playlist stuff. It's just... Problem is, it's just not as interesting as the other stuff, is it? But then I get absolutely smashed by YouTube. You've been DMCA striked. It's like, we've not taken copyright action yet. Well, good. I don't fucking care about that. Don't list my videos. I'm just listening to music. Fucking YouTube. Right, so the starter pack. The starter package. So your average user is going to want... They're going to have one name. One invited.u link. Then they get the... No. I run Excalibur locally. I've got it set up on my local server. That would be cool. Free or included? So then you can have one. What are we actually calling these? One address. One page. And then 5 redirects. That's kind of like the core package. So, and then one event. Maybe we add the branding removal to the second tier. I mean, the branding's really subtle anyway, it just lives at the bottom of the page, but... Basic analytics. QR codes. What else was under the free one? So that's the basic package. Fuck off, man. So then with the Pro, you can have a maximum of 3 addresses. What should we have? 5 pages per address? Or 3? So if it's 5 and 1, 25. Advanced analytics, and then in here we do maybe this is where we add so maybe the basic package doesn't have all of the widgets. Maybe we just keep that really simple. So you can still create things like your links and your things, but maybe then the slightly more advanced one, you can add things like, I'm trying to think of some good examples, but you just do other embedded stuff, maybe. This is where we add the e-commerce. So how do they do it then? Digital products. Instagram auto replies. I think I already had that as part of the scope. So if we had 5% fees on that one, and then we add Instagram auto replies in there as well, that makes that pretty competitive. And then in here we do e-commerce with 0% fees. Not going to gate data exporting either, that's madness. What's this social media scheduling? Unlimited Instagram auto replies. There's probably other stuff that we can add in here. Maybe we do an AI voice agent on the max plan. So then your plan has a voice agent that you can speak to get it to trigger certain things. And then we get the voice agent to say, open that link, open that link. Or am I dreaming? I might be dreaming here. Got to think of something compelling for that last tier. What do they have? Social media scheduling. What is an affiliate shop? So I'm gonna include that anyway, I think. So I will I'll make a skill and an MCP, so you can go into Claude for argument's sake and then say update this link to whatever, or add a new section to the profile with this widget or something like that. Because the thing is, the skills are pretty much free, right? The only time anything agentic like that costs is in-app agent. Oh, what? So it designs your profile for you? Helper agent. It's not a bad idea. If I can avoid it, I don't really want to have an agent inside the app. I'd rather somebody be able to use their own subscriptions for it. Otherwise you start eating through API credits and then you have to worry about credit systems and usage policies and things like that. Maybe we do enhanced analytics plus scheduled reporting. That could be quite handy, having a scheduled report. Yeah, I've obviously built 2 apps now. So my first one was Ready Set Launch, and that uses a credit system, which I'm still not completely convinced works particularly well, and I'm probably going to sunset it. Yeah. Honestly, if your application doesn't have a CLI, an MCP and a skill, I think it's going to be dated. I think that is going to end up being the new standard. Let's feed that to the product manager and the business analyst agents and see what they think and see what prices they come up with. Attached is a screenshot of what I think the pricing tiers could be and what they could include for each of them. The main usage limits are around the addresses that the account holds, the number of pages that can be created, the number of redirects that can be created across the account, and then the number of events that can be created across the account. We then also have specific features tied to those three columns. Some of them exist today, others don't. Can you go and do some research in the market, look at other competitors to invited.u, link in bio and other microsite pages to see whether these are sensible usage limits or whether I'm way off? And then based on this, I'm thinking that the first tier with the one domain and one page is actually going to be £9 a month rather than the 19 that we have today. Pressure test that pricing to let me know whether that seems like a sensible approach. Consider things like storage costs and all of the other costs that could be potentially associated with holding each of the parts of the plan, such as the page, the redirects, and the events and things like that. Right, is it back? It's back, I think. It's back. Right, what does it look like now then? Why is it all stretched? So each of the links inside of here are all stretched in a horrible kind of way, and they've all got a black background as well. I think we should try and shrink this section. The idea of moving only to 4 was that it was slightly more compact, so it aligned more with the text on the left hand side of the page. I do like the animation that you've applied to the hovering though, so keep that. This is the only problem, you have to tag the agent every time, but I think if it's inside the thread it should automatically pick it up. The other two things that I would put forward as feature requests are the ability to tag the teams of agents. So you can set up agent teams, group agents that you can add to a channel together, right? So you can automatically add them together. That's great, but you can't then tag the team. So I can't say all of my marketing team work on this problem. That would be epic, right? That would be absolutely insane. And then the second thing that I would like to do is to be able to tag at agents or at everyone in something like the town hall and get them all to do a summary report or something like that. That would make this next level. I don't know what this is. No agent notes. Agents post here when they publish. I don't understand what this is. And the workflows, I still can't wrap my head around the workflows. What are the steps? Step name, action, delay, send message. Let's have a little look into that. If someone's written a guide. See, what doesn't make sense to me is the fact that you can't tag agents into it. So when you come into here and you go to your edit, in the steps, you got step 1, step name, action, delay, send a message, send DM, call a webhook, request approval, add reaction, set channel topic. What I want this to do though is to dispatch. So if someone pastes, I want to say message posted contains anything, right? Well, let's just say reaction added. Let's just do like bug, right? When I add the emoji of a bug to something that I've put in there, I want the agent to automatically pick it up and work through it on a loop. But I can't wrap my head around how to do that with the workflows. It's not very intuitive. Where's VS Code? Wait, where's this? Roaming. Ah. Interesting. Okay, that's great. Thanks for letting me know. I'm now trying to work out how I would create a workflow so when a message is sent into the bugs channel, I can react to that message, or an agent can automatically pick up that message and do something with it. At the moment, the issue is that I could type a bug in, but I might not want it to be fixed straight away. No, yeah, that's the problem today. Where am I trying to go with this? My intended workflow with this is to type the bug that is happening on the platform into the bugs channel in plain text. It gets automatically assigned to an agent, and that agent then goes away and then automatically resolves that as a workflow. What I can't see in the steps section is how to set up messaging an agent to pick that up and automatically resolve it. I don't know if that's even going to find it. At the minute, I've literally just got Claude reading through the source code. Yeah, you can get orchestrator, or you can set up like an orchestrator agent or something like that, which would probably pick it up. Or, I mean, that would be its job, right? It would pick it up and it would say, go and do this. But there's still no way to set. So send message. No, start again. So message posted contains leave empty to trigger on all matching events. And then into steps, there should surely in here there should be something that says like assign to agent do something, because it's got send message, send DM, call webhook, request approval, add reaction, and set topic. I don't want any of those. I want it to do something. So when a message is posted in bugs, for example, the full stack agent picks that up, assigns it, and then fixes it. It's not clear at all how this works. And I know this is still early. The workflows is super early. And I think on the video that we watched, the guy was using webhooks to do stuff. And those webhooks were what was obviously doing it in Zapier. But this is inside of here. This is the only thing that I think this is really missing. There's got to be a way to do it. I must just be overlooking it. It seems like such a simple thing to do. Say when you got it here, trigger when a message is posted. I think you were right. Maybe it needs to go to the orchestrator to determine whether it is a bug or not. And then if it is a bug, is it a bug that needs to go to the full stack agent, or is it one that needs to go to the UI designer agent? Yeah. If they don't continue developing this, I will probably see if I can, well, it's open source. I will clone the repo and I would probably add this in. This is one of the next things I'd add in. In fact, I might just clone it anyway and see if I can build my own off the back of this. Because in principle, this is great. It doesn't need to be tied to the Buzz network. This is something that could just run locally. This is what worries me about stuff like this, because it's great while it's live. If one day they turn around and they, you know, slash something or they remove a feature or something like that, we're fucked. Can't do anything with it then. I think this is fixing this up now. Mostly. Why does it go big? Mostly. There's still connections out to the Buzz network or to it's called like Boxed or something like that, which I think hosts the infrastructure for the relay server. I got here? Right, let's have a little look at this. What's it saying? £9 is the right call. Excellent. The market evidence for it is stronger than it was at 19. That's good news. A page and address sold as software. £100 a year. £9. Yep. Okay. £9 is Linktree Pro money. We land in the price band. Fine. Yeah. Costs. An address is a wildcard subdomain which costs nothing. Page with a JSON row. 1p a month storage. Bandwidth inside of that. Redirect is a DB row. 100 guest event. Ah, maybe that's where I have to limit it. Stripe takes 34p on that. So actually, I think you've just identified a cost that I hadn't considered, and that is the guest event count. So if it's going to cost 15 to 30p of resend emails, that's not something that I'd factored into anything at all. We don't currently have a cap on the guest limits for events, and maybe that's what we need to be doing instead. So rather than capping by number of events, maybe we need to cap by number of guests to the events, or capping that as a total guests to events per month. Fucking hell. It's like all these sorts of things that you just never consider. Tier 1 page is 1, 3 to 5. Linktree gives one page at every tier. A real site, not one list of links, is our differentiator. Today's starter already gives 5 subpages. Yeah. Couldn't have just made something simple, could I? I should have just made it one-to-one redirect. Probably still would have been some weird costs in there. It's got really interesting ways of looking at things as well. So we're going to keep the pages to 1. We're not going to change that to 3 to 5. Don't know why it would suggest that. Can't zoom that either, that's annoying.
It's always been, and
It's true. It is true. I also think we need to keep the 5 redirects. So the redirects give you the links. Oh, there's no moat to this. The moat for this is the domain. Believe it or not, I've done a lot of analysis on this. This is the first thing I dug into. There is no data moat. There is no product moat. The moat is the domain. Nobody else can have invited you. And that in itself is what will end up selling. We aren't obviously going to charge for the destination edits, so that is 5 redirects or 5 links that they can have, that they can point anywhere. Yeah, that's true. Five links, which can be a mix of 1 page or 5 redirects. Right, that's fine. That's the redirects covered. Then we have the events. Right, so we've covered the addresses, covered pages. Events is going to be covered. See, it's interesting they suggested tracked clicks a month. I wouldn't have imagined tracked clicks as something that you charge on. Analytics retention's a good one though. I want you to explain to me why tracked clicks a month and analytics retention should be included in the pricing. Are they not technically free? So why would we charge for them? That feels like an excuse for somebody to have to pay an extra tier just because they're getting more clicks on the link, and that doesn't really feel right. The £9 pricing was VAT inclusive. Give it that and see what it comes back with. How's this cooking? Or is it cooked? Oh, I broke it. What the fuck is that? Oh, Lucky's just posted an update for Pastel Nuketown. He's up to 1,690 matches. That's insane. That's so cool. Yeah, that's really cool. It makes me want to make a game. Do you know that? It really makes me want to make a game. Yeah. I think he's definitely got his audience in the right place there. I tell you what, I bet you could orchestrate an absolute monster of a game inside of something like this. I am pretty sure. I've got to check something. Where is my GitHub? That's sick. That's really cool. I've got a feeling I thought I had a repo stored somewhere. Where's my repos? Can't remember what it was under. Yeah. That I think that's a bit of a concern with me, and I don't think inherently copying like a couple of the game's features is necessarily a bad thing, but I want to make like a micro browser MMO. You know, I grew up on RuneScape, and RuneScape was a big thing for me. But what I want to do, and I'm just going to speak this into existence, I want to make a game for the browser that has a mobile companion app. So it's an idle game, and you idle it on your phone, which gets your skills up during the day while you're working or whatever else. You leave it running, it chops logs, or it does this or it does that. And then when you log in to the browser of an evening, you can then use all of those resources that you've gathered throughout the day. So while it's idling, it's chopping wood, it's mining rocks, it's doing this and doing this and doing this. And then when you log in, you log in, you've got all of those resources. And then what I'm thinking is you can make your armor and you can make your weapons, and then you can sort of party up and go and run dungeons and things like that to then get loot. Gotta make it. I've gotta make it. This is a problem. I get so hyped with things like this. But then I've got to make this. This is important. If I can get this right, this is going to lead to the next .u project. That next .u project is, I'm not going to say it's bigger than this, but it's a lot more specific. Virtual casino. I think you have to be really, really careful with that sort of thing. Anything casino related, you need like licenses and stuff for. Whereas little sort of pixel friendly games and things like that, you don't have to worry. Ah, okay. I think there's still gambling laws around that. People get addicted to them badly. Because I looked into starting an actual casino probably 2 years ago, and I think it's changed again since then. Right, what's this said? Scale of the cost, 15 to 30p deserves context. Oh. Uncapped guest list is a free bulk mailer. Someone invites 50,000 guests and we're their newsletter tool. Never thought of it like that. Oh, that's alright then. That's fine then. Guest spam per invitation 12, 30, 17. What?
Don't belong to be the one, and I don't know why.
One event, 75 guests, tier 2
Know why
to 300 and then 1,000. Keep event counts.
to say goodbye, and I wanna know if I can go inside.
Jesus. 200 guest wedding costs £177 on paperless post, which I'm guessing is some other sort of invite website thing. £177? What the fuck? Sell attribution to marketing teams. Yeah, this is giving me anxiety though. This is telling me that it's going to be really expensive. Oh yeah, it's perfectly normal. I've got a couple of people that do do their own thing, and I sit there and I'm like, that'd be really cool to add to that and to that and to that. That's perfectly normal. That just means that you're as high functioning as me. Don't worry. It's perfectly normal. I think so as well. But then you suggest it and they go, oh, that's an alright idea. And you're like, I'll just build it myself then. Fuck you. I think maybe events I gate to the pro tier. I've got this horrible feeling that I'm going to add events to the free tier. And then someone's going to come in and absolutely rinse it. What are your thoughts of moving the events to the middle tier instead? My concern around the events is that the email pricing is going to get really expensive. On resend. We're still going to be drastically cheaper than that paperless company that you mentioned. But we need to have very strict limits on what can be sent in terms of emails and guest invites. Certainly if the send announcement feature sends through resend. So if someone's constantly broadcasting updates for events, that's obviously going to cost money. So I think we should probably cap the number of broadcasts for the events as well. So you create an event, one event, 200 people, you send invites. Do it. So you make an event, you add your 200 guests. You can then broadcast to those guests up to 3 times. Maybe we allow up to 3 global broadcasts. Per event, per month. This is where it comes down to like real granular unit economics, and I hate doing this stuff. Hated doing it when I worked for a company, and I hate doing it now. It's horrible. This search failed. What's it doing? Oh, this is a good point. How do you compact it? How do you compact your conversation? I don't want it to use all 1 million. How can I cap it at 200k tokens per agent? That's a real problem. That's more of a problem than not being able to see the level of effort. So I've got something inside of my Visual Studio which basically flags up a big angry red screen when I go above it. It's basically a click the compact button screen. But it feels like a real problem on this. Don't move events to tier 2. The caps you've just agreed already solve the problem. This guy's not listening to me. We are going to move the events to tier 2. So you get a page on your tier 1 and your redirects. Then at the second tier, that's where you get your event. Right. I know they're saying it's only 11p, but that's still a cost. Okay, in that case, what's this? 3 events a month is the right number. 2. No. So to nail this down, and on a ladder, it's going to be 1, 3, and then 5 events across the tiers. On the guest bands, it's going to be 100. No, fucking definitely not going to be 100. 50 guests, 200, and then 1,000, I think. So free playing gets 1 event and can have up to 50 guests. The middle tier can have right, so tier 3, 5 touches. Thousand guests. And it can do the economics on that. So 1 event a month with 50 guests, 2 broadcasts. So that's why that paperless post is so expensive. It's like 100 and what did I say it was, 177 or something like that, but they can just send as many emails as they want. Run the unit economics for each of the plans and build me a table to show what it looks like. How's this dude getting on? I actually wonder whether this uses the Claude config to set the token limits and things like that. So if I edit the Claude config from the CLI and set that as a cap at 200, I wonder if it respects that. That's better. Thank you. God, how much better does that look? That looks stunning. That winds me up when it just randomly switches to like the start of the track again. Let's see how badly I've been told off by YouTube, shall we? I've been told off. Oh well. Oh, interesting. Let's have a little look at this. Yeah, I bet. Mission. Right, what have I got to do here? Right, I've got a really important email that I need to go back to and read, so I think I'm probably going to cut this. This feels like a good logical step to stop before I start going any deeper, so let's call it there. Right, Brandon, you've kept me company. Thank you very much. But got a lot done. Buzz is really cool. There are still a few things that are not quite scratching the itch, but I think as they develop it, I think it's definitely gonna get there. So cool. We'll have a catch up tonight. I'll drop you a message or something, and you can show me what you've been up to. And yeah, everyone else that's sat there in the background idling away, thank you for watching, and I will be back on Monday. So I'll speak to you then. Have a good weekend. Thanks, everyone.